Brassel, what's going on? That's right. Old man. Old man shenanigans. What's shaking, man? Is that what the kids say these days? I'm so out of touch. I'm kind of looking forward to the AQ3D stuff. Because it looks pretty funny. But I understand with Kiba having prior commitment tomorrow, we can always play next time. Not sure if they still say that, but I've heard Fan Can is shaking. Isn't that much content? Oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about anyway. That's about normal for me, though. No idea what anyone's talking about. People think I feign ignorance. That's the trick. I'm not feigning ignorance. Internet trouble on the phone. Oh no. Poor Kit Kat. What's shaking, bacon? Nice. His internet is shaking. That's what's shaking. Kit Kat's internet. Well, for better or for worse, we're going to go ahead and get started. Kit Kat will keep you posted on what's going on. I think we're on slot 5. Yep, because slot 6 still has duet. So, let's go. You still watch on the phone? Okay. It's just being problematic. I get you. Well, if the connection's that bad, we'll just get you up to speed when you get back on your computer. Okay. So, if I remember right, when this loads, you're downloading Plane Shift. I didn't watch that trailer yet, but I did catch some of that other video you posted. I did not know that they switched over to a different, to Unreal 5. Okay, so we just got done talking to Mrit. Got rid of the Varns, right. Yeah. So now we should be able to go to, what's his name? Dwanth Undar. And we will see if he will allow us to have a Whimble. Will he allow us to use the Whimble? My guess is probably no. Unreal 5, not the newest one? Yeah, probably not. I don't even know if there's many MMOs that use Unreal. Okay, so we got to go out of here. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I think that's the junk man. No, this is the gate that leads to the stone rats and the dungeon. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Maybe over here. That looks about right. There we go. Starting to Ashes of Creation is the main one. Oh! There's others trying to spit out junk. Oh, you're back over on your computer already? That didn't take long. Cool. Okay. Up the stairs to the main entrance. Okay. It is dark. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Believe Dwant is in this the unmarked, one of the unmarked buildings. I'm not sure I remember which one. I do not remember which one. We're gonna have to just pick one and hope for the best. It is... I don't believe it's this one. No, this one's empty. I think it's Dumb Norton. Need another antivirus? Oh, no. Norton on phones, not so good. Did this to you twice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like a bad day. Oh, and your comp. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay. Well, I'm sure Norton exists on phone as well. Maybe... Nope, that's Stark and Son. Okay. Let's see. Where's Dwant Undar at? I don't know. We're gonna look around. We'll find him. Which house? I think it's the big one over here. That's jewelry. I think it might be this one. Ask the Scarecrow. There you go. Aha! The throne. I remember that. Okay. Here we go. Undar. Want Undar. See what he's got to say. The outcast had a problem with Varns. That's what I thought. Well, you solved the problem, haven't you? Yes, the Varns are no more. The chief of the outcast is quite happy. You've won your right to use the Whimble. Oh, there's no H in Whimble. Whoops. Tell Boreal you have my go-ahead. Thank you, Dwant. Goodbye. That easy? No way. No way. I've already given you my permission to talk to Boreal, haven't I? What are you doing here again? I just wanted to say thank you. You already did. Ooh, whip. That's right. Ooh, whip. Yep. Whimple. A Whimble. I need a Whimble. Why are you saying it so weird? I think you've had Cool Whip in decades. I'm going to have some Cool Whip for Easter. It's going to go inside the eclair cake we're going to make. Cool Whip. Yes, indeed. All right. Now we got to go to the trades craftsman area. Let's see. I believe that's over here. Fun fact, Glorious Comrade Babul's blood is 83% Cool Whip. Dessert after chicken Florentine parm. No, it'll be dessert after ham. We have traditional Easter. Well, I mean, you're right all the way around. Now, as I remember, the guy's shop. Oh, it was something about digging machines. Blah 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 blah. Right? There was a whole like crazy sign. We gotta find that. Hamming it up. That's right. Maybe it's down in here. I'm pretty sure it's down in here. I think it's got its own district. We gotta go special to the trade craftsman. I believe this is correct. Yeah, this is correct. Until it's not correct, in which case I'm mistaken. I can believe that it's correct. That's usually the best way to go about it. Just believe that it's correct. You believe hard enough. Alright, so the clockmaker. We still need to talk to the clockmaker. Slot 5 okay? Slot 5 is still fine. Nothing radical has changed. Slot 5 should be fine. I don't think talking to the clockmaker is going to do much for us. Well, actually, we need to go see if he left. He's gone. The clockmaker has gone. He went off to Kale. Okay. Because he would have been right there behind his desk. Okay, cool. Clockmaker is off to do work. Alright, we got the armorer, which we've already visited. Let's see. That was the train. I think the guy was near the train. I'm fairly certain he was. Maybe this building? You know what? I think I'm wrong now. This game never ends. You could try plane shift. Nice. I think that's something we could all do. We should do that together. I really believe we should. Okay, so this was the place with the ladies. Wasn't there someone down this? No, he was down here. So plane shift is an MMORPG. It's reminiscent in a way of like Project Gorgon. It's been out for a long, long time, and it's one of them games that they just keep building on. I've noticed, I'm pretty sure back in the day that they didn't have as many harvesting nodes. Like that video I saw, that guy was actually like chopping trees or something. You never heard of Project Gorgon? Oh crap. That's right. That's before your time. I actually made a 4-video series about Project Gorgon. It's an interesting game. It's really good. Juan said it was okay. Now you can give me the Whimble. Okay, just slow down. It's not even working yet. What? You know I've been all over this place just to get Dwan's permission, and now you tell me that it doesn't even work. We probably have to go get a spinner or something. Yeah, plane shift is free. I don't know if it'll remain free forever or if there's any like paid. I always thought there were like some kind of paid options. Kind of like Guardian, like you pay once to get something. I don't remember. I could lead you out to a hole and then you could give it a try. Okay, let's get on with it. I would be able to if I weren't bogged down with these drafts. You're bogged down in drafts. Yeah, drafts for the Whimble. Without the drafts, it's really quite useless. You stole it then. Hey, it wasn't anything like stealing. Why would I be stealing drafts? That's just not nice. Look, maybe somebody out there wants to do you some evil. What do you think? Somebody out there have it in for you? My laborer left me not long ago, so now I'm really short-handed. What's his name? I already told you. What's my name? What's the name? My name's Boreal. What, did you forget that when you went to see Dwant? What a short memory you have, hee. That being said, it's not on Steam or anything. You have to download it through the browser. Yeah, it's actually Italian. I think you do like planeshift.it or something like that. I don't know. I remember playing it years and years and years ago. I was asking about your laborer's name. Huh? The laborer who ran away. Oh, I call him the Screaming Freak because he left. Most just call him Chiron. Or Chiron, like Chimera. Or Chitinous. Not sure. Or Chiron. Could be Karen. Or Sharon. Okay. Pick one, right? Okay, I'll go talk to Chiron. What's this? You took my drafts? Not I. Here, I thought you were in a hurry to avail yourself of the Whimble. No, that's true. Okay, let's talk it over later. We gotta go find Chiron. Where is Chiron? Good question. I don't think I've seen anyone named Chiron. He ran off. That's all we know. He's a screaming freak that ran off. That would explain the accent of the guy that streams it on YouTube? Yeah. Yep. He is Italian. Drawings have to be returned. Only Boreal didn't mention anything about where to look for Chiron. Okay. Well, we know we gotta go find him. You realize that means we're going to have to literally just, like, go everywhere. What's with all these foreign names, LOL? Yeah. It's so weird. It's almost like it's a totally different race. With a totally different language. This one Russian and the other one Italian. There you go. Okay. We gotta go find Chiron. We gotta go find Kylo Ren. No, wait. I think that's a totally different game. Well, I guess we're going to have to literally just kind of ask everyone. We know where Boreal lives. Where would someone like that be? I would think... I mean, I would think he'd go hang out in the Outcasts. I mean, if he's going to run away... Look for a man in black that talks like he's gagged, yeah. I'm going to guess that none of these craftsmen are going to be the right people. I would think the Outcasts would be the best place to go look first. That would be my... With the rats, yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go look down here real quick. I want to see if maybe I can talk to them. Maybe see if they saw a guy run past here screaming like a freak. No, apparently not. I was hoping. You're not gonna let me just kind of walk in here either. No, I didn't think so. Okay. I want to get on the train, man. I think that'd be cool. Men in Black might erase your memory. Oh, maybe he ran up to the ship? Oh, yeah, that's a possibility, isn't it? That is a distinct possibility. Well, where should we look first? The ship is that's a pretty good guess, too. Should we try the Outcasts? We could always go talk to Dwanth, but I doubt Dwanth knows. He might know where to look. It's hard to say. Maybe he's the one who built the path? That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, obviously, the other guy, if he was working for the guy that makes the... or the guy that repairs the Whimble and whatnot, he's obviously fairly skilled. He could probably cobble together a path. Hey! Well, Zam! Greetings! Alright, well, it sounds like there's at least a good theory to go try that path. And if we're lucky... No, it's still nighttime. We probably won't be able to get there. Well, maybe we'll get there and it'll be daytime by the time we get there. In fact... you know what? We're right by Dwanth's already. Let's go ahead and stop inside... Well, I mean, we're right by Dwanth's. We might as well go ask him. I doubt he has an answer. He'll probably be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Get out of my sight. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He doesn't care. I kind of figured. So that's a dead end. No Dwanth. So technically, we tried the Dwanth thing first. But only because he was, like, right on the way. Now we're going to go look for... We're going to try the path. We need to go back outside. There's the jewelry store. This way, I believe. Looking for Stark and Sons. There's Stark and Sons. These are not the droids you're looking for. That's right. These are not the dwarves you're looking for. Alright, well, we'll go outside. And we'll try the path. The path to the ship, that is. I think if he's going to run off somewhere, that's probably a pretty good bet. Okay. Should probably take this relatively slow, because I have no idea what's respawned or not. And Varns, you know, they're Varns. You don't want to, like a couple of Varns is no big deal, but, you know, if you accidentally run into, like, 15 of them, you might have a bad day. Not Olaf? Maybe. I think Olaf might actually be okay now from Varns. Mages, however, because of the armor. Let's see. Which way was that path? I believe it's down here, because I think over here is the temple, right? Yeah, over here's the Temple of Thorn. So I think the path to the mountain is this way. Well, not Olaf and Matt together. I don't think much would kill Olaf and Matt together. Except for maybe a bridge. Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation should start up at the end of this year, beginning of next. Nice. The power of Florida Man compels you to find the path. That's right, DF. How's it going? I believe the path is somewhere down here. It might even be right here. Where are you going, Olaf? I don't know where he's going. We should probably save, though. You have to go to the other area first. What other area first? Wait, is that the teleporter? I think we're at the teleporter. Twitch, Twitter, it's all pretty much the same. It's the internet. Close enough. I think we're at the teleporter. This is a little bit difficult to see in the dark. Maybe we should just, like, go lay down and rest or something. I saw a yellow dot over here, though. Who's that? Yellow dot, yellow dot, yellow dot. Oh, that's the temple, isn't it? No, we're just going around in circles because it's dark. There was an area off the path. Yeah. Oh, okay. But which direction? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's down this way. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Might be down this little hidden area. Oh, I see some promise down here. Let's go. That looks like it might be right. I think this is it. Whoops. No, not a new game. Save. Yes, we want to start over from the beginning. We're just too far in. I'm all confused. All right, we'll keep our eyes open for a yellow dot. Curious floating yellow orbs. I don't know. All right, well, if he's here, he's not outside. He's probably hiding inside. Probably hiding inside. Let's say. Ground control to Major Tom. Come on, get over this plate. You can do it, Olaf, I promise. There you go. Alright. I don't know, looks like dead ends. I'm not sure. Yeah, right? I'm not seeing any yellow dots neither. I know, it seemed like a good idea to go check. Like if you were gonna hide, you're gonna run away. Seems like a pretty good place to go. I mean, who's gonna find you? Who's gonna think to look for you in a spaceship? Yeah, I don't see anybody here. Finally released dubs for the last episodes of Attack on Titan on Hulu. Oh, wow. Okay, well. No luck. No such luck. Not in here. You know what, though? Since we're here, I kind of want to see what this looks like during the day. Let's see what it looks like now that we get some daylight on it. There we go. Much better. Oh, look back there, yeah. Twists and turns in that. Oh, cool. I never watched it. It looked interesting, though. Might be able to get a better look at down here on the bottom, too. Oh, yeah, for real. Look at that. We can see all the, maybe wreckage pieces that are on the ground, too. We might as well do that. Might find something interesting down here. Oh, yeah, see, we didn't see any of this. We saw this plate. And there's not a ton of stuff to see here. Hoping for some markings to maybe help identify, like, whether it was even human. I would imagine it is by the black and yellow danger stripes, but who knows? Maybe that's just a coincidence somebody, another race, decided to use. We'll just keep looking around this little valley in the light here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything else here. Okay. Well, we tried. On the bright side, we didn't miss anything in the dark, I guess. Other than the view of the ship. So, I think we go try the outcasts. I think we go back inside and try the outcasts. I doubt he went all the way. Do you think he could have went to the Temple of Thorn? We're outside. Maybe we should go try that too. Or maybe he went to go hang out with those guys. Right? Anything's possible. For all I know, he got in the teleporter and ran to Fort Northern. I don't know. Right? It's good. You know, who knows? Alright, so this is back to town. This is the Temple of Thorn. What else was down here? I think it's just dead end, right? I don't remember. Let's go look. Oh, a step. He can't make it. Come on. There you go. Yeah, just dead end. Okay. Let's try these guys' houses. Oh, for a minute I thought that was locked. I clicked it, it didn't do anything. I'm like, what? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything new there. Just talking about the stone rats being there once. He's at Fort Northern, hiding behind the pillars where you found the armor. There you go. He's all the way down in the dungeon. He ran all the way back. That makes sense. That's probably where he's at. As long as he didn't go wherever Hugo went, we'll be fine. Maybe he phoned home or something and got Jeff to come back and take him back to the past. I don't know. Guess I'll try the Temple of Thorn. My gut tells me he's in the Outcasts, though. I think he'd stick out a little bit if he was here, because he's not going to look like everyone else unless he's in disguise. But we're going to go up to the top. Go talk to the head Oompa Loompa here. Nothing. Yeah, I think the Outcasts. I think he's hiding somewhere with the Outcasts, probably with the Stone Rats. Oh, hey, Kiba, you're going to be here till 11 o'clock? Okay. Nice to have you, sir. Or after story time? Well, I'll try not to go too long with story time. How's that? Okay, so the temple is there. That means the town is at here. Alright, Cormagorn. Save again. We'll ask the guys out front here if maybe they saw a guy leave. I guess we should have tried that. They don't seem to care. Yeah, okay. They don't have anything about him specifically. Right, so. Alright, back down we go. Let's see real quick if Stark & Sons is open. Nope, it's still closed. I think there was the jeweler over here that's probably still closed. Also still closed. Okay. And then I think in the... I want to say it's in the Outcast sector, the Junk Man. Those were all closed before. Gonna hope that maybe they're not eventually. We really need to talk to the jeweler. Alright. Start asking people here. Aha! I'm looking for a Kozorg named Kyron. There we go. See, you said you weren't a spy, and now you ask about Kyron. Do you know him or not? It's the first time I heard his name. You're unlucky today. Now stay away from me. Ah, well. Okay. Okay, fella. So we got a bit of a trail here. Maybe we can find somebody. Maybe. Maybe we'll find someone willing to talk to us. That's probably unlikely. You know what? Maybe he's in the bar. What about the shaft? Right? Drinking his sorrows away? It's possible. I don't see anybody up here. And now I'm doing what she was doing. Alright. There's nobody here. Okay. No Kyron. No Kyron there. Actually, I don't think this will go. Yeah. Figured it was going to be the same conversation the first time we talked to them. Oh, Mrit. He's easy to find. No, not Mrit. Hold on. There we go. Kyron. Okay. We know that this is Mrit's house here. We could always go talk to Mrit, which might have to. We're on a wild Kozorg chase. I'm gonna go straight to Mrit before we talk to the other guys. Well, he only wants to talk about the Varns that we killed. I know, 100 messages already. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm telling you, man, somebody's got that whole system rigged. I think Kit Kat hacked it a long time ago. They're all going to tell me the same thing. But I might have to, like, keep clicking on every one of them till I find Kyron. Is the junk man open? No. Well, dang. How many shots the spaceman got? Oh, he's down to 3. Shoot, we better give him some stuff. Put in a requisition for some more batteries. There we go. You know, I'm not sure. Hopefully that's not a problem. I don't know. And if he can't, I guess I know what's going to happen. He's going to get replaced. Either that or he's going to use his fists. He's going to have to figure something out. That's what's going to happen. There's nobody here. I would hope the game will end before we run out of batteries. I would think there's not that much left of the story, but... Okay. Let's go try the stone rats. I bet they're going to be happy to see me running around asking questions. You would think, but been wrong before. You darn right. I've been wrong a lot of times. Is there a Kyron? I'd imagine he'd probably be hiding in here. Action. Cut a deal with the stone rats, maybe. Alright, I know this is a dead end down here, but we kind of need to talk to everybody, so... So there's nobody down here, and there is not. Okay. Gotta go around to get... Where's Kyron when you need him? Cowering, exactly. Maybe his name should have been Cowering. Probably him right there. Hanging out in that corner. Like a chicken. No? Okay. I don't think you can get over that way, Olaf. There you go. Dilch. Dilch got nothing new to say either. Okay. Gotta love no clue dead end searches. Oh yeah, this is like warehouse spot, isn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna go in here and look around. Oh, this is just the way we came. Did I miss anything, or did we, well, I can go downstairs. Yeah, I'll go downstairs here. We kind of made a circle that way. Let's go downstairs. Dang it. Well, I think that's everybody down here. Okay. Dead end. Gnomes are just kids with a lot of facial hair. That seems legit. Alright. That was a dead end. I never would have known. Nicely done. I'm gonna go try, like, the entrance here to the sewers. If somebody maybe saw him down here. Oh, see, now they're saying the same thing. Okay, maybe. It's hard to say. It could be anywhere. And then I think that's where it ends and it goes into Varn's. Yeah. Is there any reason to go all the way through that? I doubt it. I highly doubt he's back there. He could be, but again, like, what? Why? What would be the point of that? If he knows what's good for him, you don't go running into whether you think it's clear or not. You don't just go run into a Varn nest. Besides, maybe he doesn't even know whether or not it's clear. In fact, didn't Boreal say that happened like a while ago? So Kyron would have already been down here. We'd have found him hanging out somewhere. Or at least his corpse. We didn't find either. Yeah, I would say he's not down there. Okay, so it's not in the stone rats. Not in the sewers. Fairly certain he's nowhere within the outcasts area. We've checked almost the entirety of it. Which house was this? I'm pretty sure we checked it, though. I think that was the empty house. Go back here, check by the junk man. Locked? Still locked. Well, damn. Let's see. That's Mrit's house. Already talked to them. I don't remember going into this particular room. I guess we'll try this place. There is one person here. Kyron. Kyron? Why are you looking for Kyron? I wanted to pass apologies from the head of the Craftsman's Guild to him. He called me a crooked-handed cripple. He got too worked up. He thinks you're an excellent worker and asks you to return. I guess he just needs the drawings that I took with me when I was leaving. You took something with you. He never mentioned anything about that. Oh, perhaps he didn't notice they're missing. Maybe. Tell you what, let me bring them back quietly as if nothing happened. You return to work. You shouldn't be here with thieves and murderers. I'll have to think about it. If you do not give me the drawings now, Boreal may notice they're missing. There'll be no way back for you. Who'd hire a thief? You can decide whether you want to go back to Boreal or not, but give me the drawings now. Why do you care at all? I think you'll thank me yet. So you do this good deed from friendly intentions? What's your name? Olaf. Well, take the drawings and thank you, Olaf. Don't mention it. See you later. Huh. So, what are you up to? Going back to Boreal? He would curse me once again. What are your plans now? I don't know. Good luck to you. I'm pretty sure we're going back to Boreal. I don't think we have anyone else to go back to. Olaf's clever enough to talk the guy out of the plans, but not clever enough to know he needs to go back to Boreal. Yeah, he was hiding in a house somewhere. Hey, man, you know, plain sight in a way, right? Okay. Now we gotta go back to Boreal. Boreal is all the way over in the Craftsman's District. So we need to turn around, actually. We're gonna go this way. No, that's the Junkman, right? No, Junkman's down there. This way. Go here. And out that tunnel. There we go. All right. Up the stairs. And then we cut across. I believe down here. That seems correct. Okay. All right, and then we're looking. There's an unmarked door, which I don't remember which one it is, but it's unmarked. I know that. I don't remember which way it was. Ah, this is the train. I think it's down there. I think it's down by the train. Was this right? I don't remember. If it's not, I'll know and we'll go find the other thing. Yeah, this looks right, because he's got the ladies in here. When you first get in here, you think it's a house of ill repute. For all we know, it might still be. Maybe he's kind of working in secret, and that's just the cover. Okay. And now, you do have the drafts. When will I be able to take the Whimble? Not as soon as you might be thinking, Olaf. To complete the Whimble, I'll need some metal. 30 plates of Obbit ought to do it. Okay, so that's what you want, but 29? Won't that be enough? Nope. They say Obbit can be found in the Temple of Thorn. Okay, I get it. Simply means you'll never get to play this little banjo. I need it all. Dwant's permission, Thorn's metal, all of it. Okay, I'm going to turn the Whimble away from the master for a bit. I'll wait for you on the rails. Bring the plates to me and then be on your way. Right. Hey, Abbott! You gotta go talk to the Abbot? Hey, Abbott! Yes. He needs Abbott. Hey, Abbott! Otherwise, he won't be able to repair the Mountain Whimble. Overall, 30 plates. And I believe we literally do have 29. Unless we found one already in the Temple of Thorn. And I know we didn't get rid of it. Oh, we have 22. Thorn's metal, but it was too sharp. Oh. We only have 22 Obbit plates. Why did Olaf say 29? Are they saying we need to go find like 7 more plates back at like the dump site? I sure hope not. Because that's going to make me sad. Because man, have we been there a million trillion times. And man, did we go through and scour that stuff. Okay. Now we go to the Temple of Thorn and try to find some Obbit plates. You know, I'm pretty sure we got some of the Obbit plates. I could have swore there might have even been some down at the vampire thing. And we, you know, where Asher was. And I think we picked those up. I'm trying to remember. I know we found something strange and rare there at Asher's. All I know is now we gotta go to the Temple of Thorn. Fine. Oh, this is the mining area. That's not what I want. There we go. I want this. Goodness. Yeah, I'll see yourself. It's gonna make a pun about dump sites. It was too trashy. Nice. Very punny. Spaceman, get out of my way. Seriously, dude. You guys gotta stand in front of me. Okay. Outside. Right. Let's see. What direction are we? I think... Let's see. What's that say down there? Krebs & Co.? Did we go into Krebs & Co.? What's Krebs & Company? Oh, yeah, we were here. I remember this table. Krebs. Jeweler's shop. Oh, yeah, he didn't have anything. That's right. We already got everything from him. He didn't offer the, like, special stuff we were looking for. We were hoping he was going to have, like, the, oh, what was that? The crystal, the, yeah. The lens that the astrologer needed. He doesn't do that, apparently. Okay, so this is the unmarked. One of the unmarked. There's the jeweler, which means, I believe... There's Stark, okay. Means we go out this way. Boy, I sure hope they got enough Obbit plates at the Temple of Thorn. Otherwise, we are going to be in for a an exhausting exploration. And I think before we go any farther, I'm going to take a break. We'll head over to the Temple of Thorn. Fingers crossed, they've got all the Obbit plates we need. Back in a bit. I was muted, apparently. Again. There's that better. Muted, unmuted. I think I hit the button twice. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You heard the cough? Okay, so I think it like muted and then unmuted or something. Or unmuted and then muted like a... Must have been like a 2-button. I must have hit it twice. I done screwed up something, I guess. But yeah, what I was saying was... Not muted, yeah. Yeah, I'm coughing up a lung. I'm almost clear, hopefully. Let's go to the Temple of Thorn. Yes, I do, Kiba. Thank you, by the way. Okay. So we need to find 8 more Obbit plates. Let's go talk to the boss. Alright, what do you seek in the Temple of Thorn? I must go into Thorn's temple. Only a priest may enter Thorn's temple and remain alive. Listen, Megrot, I just need the Obbit plates. They say that Thorn's temple is where the plates reside. Obbit plates? Don't you see what happened here? The scum of the stone rats broke into the temple and stolen the Eyes of Thorn. The Eyes of Thorn? How could this happen? Thorn is a god after all. Who could blind a god? Do not blaspheme, Olaf. No one can blind a god. These scoundrels took the ruby embedded in the Eyes of Thorn's statue. I do not know how this happened. We have a strong security system. The chalice of our sins now overflows, and Thorn's patience has come to an end. He has turned away from us. First you're talking about both eyes, now you're saying there was only one ruby. I seem to miss the point. The whole gang was destroyed through Thorn's divine intervention. Only one of them, the one with the eye, managed to escape. All the priests chased the villain, but he is nowhere to be found. And when we went back to the temple, we saw our utter desperation. Both of the eyes of the statue were missing. Looks like somebody used your absence to their advantage. I'm very sorry, but I'd really like to go back to my problem. How do I get to Thorn's temple? Enough. You'll only be able to enter into the Thorn Sanctuary if you find the Eyes of Thorn. This sounds like my cup of tea. If the Eyes of Thorn exist, I will find them. And then there's I don't care about the eyes. I want to go and we'll enter permission or without. I think we could probably do a fight, is what they're saying. I guess we'll try the good path. About these rubies, did you find anything? Not yet, too bad, I'm working on it. So it is a quest. I would imagine. Yep. Precious stones from the eye sockets of Thorn's statue. They disappeared during the attack of the stone rats. Most likely that's where one has to look for them. So, my guess here is that we could have chosen... In fact, let's go ahead and save in slot 6, since I think this might be a choice we could have made. It sounds like we could have chosen to fight these guys, kill them, and then just enter the temple. That's what it sounded like, because it sounded like we could have had an argument with them. My guess is that's an option. And then the other option, of course, is probably to go fight the stone rats. Unless the stone rats have a quest for us. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Oh, before we go to the stone rats, let's go talk to these guys again. Because they mentioned the stone rats. Never mind. I don't remember any of them in here any of these people being named. So, I'm going to guess that we just go back to the stone rat territory. Otherwise, I think one of these people would have just said something right off the bat about the stone rats. Otherwise, like, specifically. You know, there's only one other great ruby that I know of. And we have it. Though I don't imagine it's socketed right there. Though I would find it odd. Where we found the ruby, I highly doubt it's the same, the one that they stole. Otherwise, there's a long, weird story about that ruby that would involve it getting stolen twice, and yeah, that'd be a mess. And belonging to, like, 2 different artifacts, so, you know, very special. I guess we should probably rest soon, because our boy's getting a little haggard. There we go. Okay. Nothing like a good old quest chain to get the things going, get the story flowing. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down to the stone rats. Oh, that's Junkman. I thought this was the Junkman path. I had it wrong. Okay. Let's go investigate the stone rats. Whoops. I actually used the wrong, Didn't mean that. I forgot there is an option to just straight up start a fight with them. Though I got a feeling that's probably where we're going to end up. Whoa, that one does it too? Wait a minute. What? Okay. Take 3. Interesting. Okay. I assume we're going to go down and talk to the boss. Excuse me. Dilch. Nothing. Let's see. Is there a place we haven't investigated in the Stone Rat's territory? Did they have a warehouse area that we were told to stay away from? Because Dilch ain't talking about no eyes. I got a feeling we're gonna have to just straight up fight. I don't see any other places that they'd be hiding these things. They don't have a vault or anything, do they? Not these guys. Now, we've ransacked some chests already. We certainly didn't find any Eyes of Thorn. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb. Yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we need to smack the leader in the what for. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that. The Eyes of Thorn. Yoink. Already got a Gorm Warhammer. Let's see if the other guys are safe. Matt, you got this? He's got this. Good. Get him, spaceman. Oh, we gotta go help our mage. There we go. How many shots you got left? You're fine. What do these guys? Oh, they got healing potions. We're going to want to grab those. And I should probably tell him he should heal himself. Curing. There we go. Yeah. Thanks. I think our spaceman turned around and he shot him. Yeah. No, there's two there. I think Chris shot him. That's what I think. Because they're like, I don't remember them being both in the exact same spot. Go back and grab these potions. Oh yeah, there's another guy back here. Well, we can't have that happening. Definitely getting the potions. Ah, yes, Mr. Hide in the corner. No one escapes our wrath, sir. Might as well go ahead and level this guy. Let's see. Artifact is where he's at. Dump his points in there. Gonna make a pun about potions. Can think of a good one. I'll just have to brew one up later. Fantastic. I'm gonna assume pain spots for crits. It's already pretty high. This is the first time we've leveled him. We'll just do that. I hope that works for ranged weaponry. I mean, it's... Imagine the number is high for a reason. Come on down, boys. Meet your demise. I'd make a joke that I have the high ground here, but I'm pretty sure I'd always have the high ground here. No matter if I was on the stairs or not. That's a short joke, you see. Yeah, see, I still have the high ground. Well, the stone rats are going to be dealt with. And I imagine once we go out this door, the guys outside will be upset with us. They were upset with this. Really? I don't know if starting a fight with them starts a fight with the rest of the outcasts or not, though. You know, we could try it. How you doing on shots? Oh, he's good. Potions? No, potions? Ah, weak. Hey, friend. Yep. Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. They don't have any potions on them. Dang it. Starts genocide. That's right. Oh, goodness. I hear a kitty getting angry. What are you upset about? Well, and it didn't seem to make anyone else upset over here. They're okay. Eh. We probably just did the outcasts a favor. Oh, time for a cat fact, huh? About that time, I suppose. Hear about the cat that stole a Kit Kat bar? Police are still trying to paw it down. Nice. They use their tongues to thoroughly clean themselves, but they also use them to get rid of human scent. Oh. Well, dang. And now we know. Yep. Sounds about right. Right? You pet them and then they're like, nah. Yep. How dare you sully our coat with your stench, human. Humie. Foul Humie. Okay, we gotta go back to the Temple of Thorn. Return the eyeballs. Nope. Must be nighttime. Friendly reminder. Yeah, before I go in, I will. Right here at the entrance. Because you never know. You never know what's going to happen. We'll probably go in there and be like, well, look, we found them. And they're going to be like, you're the one that stole it. And then there's going to be an attack. Because that's what thieves do. They come back to prove just how good of a thief they are by flaunting them in front of the people they stole from. Sounds like a Florida man thing right there. All right. Look at these rubies, Megret. Aren't those the eyes of Thorn? You brought the rubies, Olaf. You found the Desecrator of Thorns temple? Yes, you need not worry about him. He's dead. You did right, Olaf, killing the scum. I shall open the gates to Thorn's temple for you. You've returned the Eyes of Thorn, so there's a possibility that Thorn will hear you out and will not kill you straight away. But be careful when talking to a god. A lost tongue cost many their lives. Much thanks for the advice, High Priest. Okay. Still want to see Thorn? I warn you, it's very risky. Nothing can be done about it, Megret. I still need these plates. I'm going to imagine that means that other door unlocked. Too many textures, that too. Since we've been here, I don't believe too many textures has been an issue. So, I think it's this door that was originally locked. Well, look at that. A potion. Yoink. This reminds me a little bit of the underground of the Temple of the True God. Mana rejuvenation, sure. We don't really use them, but, you know, we already have them. Might as well collect them if they're free. Double yoink. Ooh. Into yet another zone. Let's go. It's an elevator. Looks like an elevator. Down to the mines, probably. Oh, hey, I can search these things? Those are... I wouldn't have thought those were containers. Look more like some kind of warheads or something. Battery! Hey! Not mines, apparently. Oh, I see a red dot. A red dot, you say? There's someone unfriendly here. Yeah, that's some big tracks. A dot. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Robot guard warrior. Hello. Oh boy. Why do I got a feeling they pack a punch? I bet we're going to find out here in a minute. He's coming our way. Oh, 28. Wow. Yeah, he actually hits pretty hard. I mean, not like Wizard Lightning hard, but, you know. Go! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Charge! Got him. Ooh! Well, I guess we figured out how to get more batteries. Wow! Me likey! Oh, I hope those guys respawn. Okay. We got ourselves a dungeon proper. That's what we've got. Let's take a right. This is our entrance. Let's go to the right. It looks like the Temple of Thorn is not so safe. Forklift or something? Yeah. Wait for it. DF's got it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. This door isn't accessible. The power of Florida Man compels you to explore the dungeon. Alright, well, we can't go that way. Or don't tell me you're stuck on that thing. Probably reminds him of home. Now that I think about it, you're gonna need some more batteries. Okay. Yes, indeed. What do you call a Florida man who's always get into trouble? A Florida man. Yeah. You are correct, sir. We're missing people. Where are they? He's stuck in a wall. We're going to go reset him. Yeah, he's stuck all the way back here. What are you doing? I think he's casting on the guy down there. Yep. Ow. That's not cool. All right. That's right. There. No more of that crap. Alright. We still need to reset them, though, because Matt is, like, stuck in the wall. Oh, I'm sure I can. If there's a monster down there, yeah. How'd he get down there, right? I'm sure he's not there just to... Though, there have been a couple of places where we can't get to. I think it was in the Thief Town. I think in the Thief Town there was a couple of buildings where there's like archers on top. You can't get to them. At least it didn't look like it. So, maybe you can't get there, but I don't know, man. It sure seems like it's one of those things they're trying to show us. By the way, by putting this entry here, right? They want us to notice there's a big rail. Look, I see a path right there. Look, hold on. Right there. Yep, right there's an entrance. It looks like you just got to go that way to go see it. But I want to see what's down here. We'll save that for, you know, the trip back. Please tell me everyone is okay. I didn't bother to check. They better not be stuck in the wall. They're all here. Okay, cool. Because we got a robot to fight. I saw him. You know, these guys still aren't as tough as those ice mages. Yeah, without a doubt. Those ice mages are way harder. Oh man, the loot is so good. My goodness. They've all got heavy cauterizers. That's crazy. Oh, I leveled. Fantastic. I guess we're just going to up armory. Alright, initiative is maxed. Let's see, what else do we want? Alright, we're not really sure what these other stats do. Cure, we think, improves our ability to heal, to receive healing. Endurance, pretty much, as far as we know, might work with stamina, but it's hard to say. Trade, obviously, but we got all the money in the world. We don't need trade anymore. Yeah, 200 is the max. I think I'm going to try raising Cure. Because Cure is not tied. So there's no... Here's why I think Cure is actually based on the amount of healing you receive. Only because I can discard all the other things Cure could possibly do. There's no first aid skill in this game. As in, like, non-magical healing. So, you can't be a first aid, a medic, right? So your Cure skill wouldn't improve that because that doesn't exist. And the magic healing has already got its own set in the magic skills. Which would be water, I think it is. So I'm guessing that heal... I don't know if it self-heals. It could be your ability to kind of regenerate. It could also be like an improvement when someone casts a heal on you or you drink a potion. It might be worth more. So that's what I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess it either is like a minor regeneration effect. Well, no, I think you do rejuvenate over time because we didn't heal him, and I don't know if he cast a spell on himself. I didn't see him do it. But that doesn't mean he didn't. By the way, remember, we're looking for Obbit plates. Yep, there we go. I'm healing up right now, yeah. So I think the higher the heal, probably the faster that... Where? Where? I don't even see a dot. Where? Where's that coming from? All the way down there? Man, that dude had a range of yes. What do we got here? Is this lava? Whatever. Totally fine. For a minute, I thought it may have been coming from, like, above us or something, like a sniper thing. But we have to be on the lookout. Yeah, I didn't see him in the darkness. He saw me in the darkness, though. I'm hoping this is one long tunnel. I don't see any side tunnels, but then again, it's pitch black, so... Oh. Hello. Yep, he saw me. I figured he did. Sorry, bro. Matt, help. There we go. Man. Got stun locked there. I got my initiative maxed, but I think it's because it's the heavy weapon. It's just... Well, what do we have here? This looks like a tunneling... I can't go up that, I don't think. Oh, I can. There we go. But only so far. Nope. Okay. Well, that certainly looks like yet another elevator, except I can't seem to get down into it. And it doesn't have a mark on the map, so I'm going to imagine that it is non-functional. But definitely some excavation going on. None of those were accessible either. We're fighting robots. Straight up robots now. No constructs, man. These are robots. No golems. I saw you. You saw me too. There we go. Alright. Oh, now this one is not blocked. We might actually be able to go up the ramp. But it looks like the elevator is already gone. Bit of a fall. Just a bit of a plummet. Take the nasty plunge, Olaf. Go ahead. No? Okay. Just your friendly Boston Dynamics warehouse. That's what it is. Totally what it is. Nothing to see here, soldier. Alright, I imagine we can't rest here. We can! Nice! I'm surprised. I didn't think it was safe enough to rest here. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't run. I need my people to be with me. Alright, Kiba. Oh, it is getting to be about that time, is it not? Yeah, I should only run when I charge to attack. Where's our wizard? Wizard. Where'd you go, buddy? Where did he go? He's stuck. I can tell because his green bar is going up. Where did he go? Okay. Whatever, we're just gonna go without him. I'm sure we'll find a reset door here soon. Alright, did I turn... Nope, this is a new one. Nice, one shot. Whoa, they've got them just sitting around inside the containers now. Man, by the time I get done, everybody on Earth is going to have one of these things. It's going to be the hot new toy. Yeah, they inflict damage, unlike the kids with facial hair, yeah. True. And this, of course, is another... Oh, man. Look at that. It's like only a little ways down. Just jump all off. You can make it. Don't be a baby. Oh, hey, look. Our wizard showed up. Hi, Slowpoke. Where are you? Why is it playing that music? That's weird. As long as we're fine. Okay. Oh, another robot down there. I know what time it is, and I know Kiba's... I'm pretty sure that guy saw me. He said, go, 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 go. Run. More goodies. That's true. Lots of ammo for the dragon. And I think before I assume I can get in there. Before I do that, we will be taking our break. We'll leave it, we'll leave that for after story time. Is that also a... No, that's just the wall. Okay. Oh, a yellow dot. I bet that's Thorn. Can we not go through the door? Oh, I was going to say. Strange, it didn't have a door marking, but like I had to go all the way up to it to get it to... Okay. Interesting. Just looking to make sure there ain't any like containers or anything fun back here for us to loot. Okay. We're gonna stop right here. Come back, we'll go talk to a god. Apparently. But that'll be after story time. For now, we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back, have the story time. Then return with Thorn, apparently. Alright, see you in a bit. All right. Let's see. Okay. So, why did Florida man cat steal his Kit Kat bar? Because it's possessive. Oh, gee. Oof. Big oof. Well, it is that time of the night. It is story time. Bang. I have a personal story for you guys I think you're going to find interesting. So there was a fight on the church bus today. Kid you not. A brawl. Yeah. Backstory. Gotta give a little bit of backstory. So, yes. Thank you, Kit Kat. But yeah, in the morning on the way to church. Yeah. On the way to church. Okay, so there's this one kid. He's about 15 years old. And he's like a busing aide. He's been on our bus now for maybe a month, maybe a little less. Relatively new doing his job. I know there's another young woman there. She's about 20, and she does bus. She's like the busing aide. She took over for another lady who was a little bit older. Now, why they got a 15-year-old to be a busing aide is a little perplexing. They probably should have got an adult. Which, they do have at least one adult there. But, yeah, a 15-year-old is a busing aide. Understand that, so mostly he's there to help, kind of keep the kids in line, which he's a kid himself. So I don't know how well that's supposed to work. But, also, if they stop and there's nobody comes out when they're supposed to come out for church, he'll go, ring the doorbell, knock or whatever, see what's going on. He can help some of the other people that are maybe disabled off the bus, stuff like that. Okay. Anyway, so there's this kid, he's 15. Then there's this other kid who's I think he said he's 12. I've never seen the 12-year-old before. I'm pretty sure, I know he got on with his cousins. See, his cousins go to the church, and they're regulars on the bus. But when they stop to pick that family up, and it's just the kids that go, there can be anywhere between 3 and 9 kids, give or take, that get on that bus from that household. Because there's 3 or 4 or 5 kids that go from that household normally, right? But then there's they have cousins. They have relation that sometimes stay the weekend or whatever with them, and they invite them to church, and then so their cousins go. And so you can have, in this economy, I'm surprised there's no kid bus driver, right? True. So I don't believe I've seen this particular kid before, so I think he's one of the cousins of the kids that get picked up. Anyway, so you got the bus aide that's 15, you've got this other kid that's 12, or we're just going to say he's one of the cousins, I think. Anyway, so the 12-year-old, he gets on the bus with his cousins, his family, and throughout the bus ride to the church, there was another kid in his family, and that kid's been in trouble before. He actually got kicked off the bus for a couple of weeks because of his language and stuff like that. He's probably 10, 11. And yeah, you know how some kids are. Well, that kid got kicked off for a while, but he was back. And then, like I said, this other kid that I think is a cousin, he was even worse. This cousin was even worse. Just foul mouth, man. On the way to the church. And he was getting told multiple times, mostly by the female bus aide. But I think also by the 15-year-old bus aide as well. Anyway. We get to the church. Everything goes, go to Sunday school, go to service, get back. Okay, so service is over. We get back on the bus to go home. We get back on the bus to go home, finally get everyone rounded up. They did a head count. Everyone's there finally, and bus starts rolling. And the 12-year-old cousin is, again, with his mouth, just foul language, just going off. And at one point, he's hitting, now I don't know if he's play fighting or real fighting, but he's hitting one of the other kids that he came with, like his cousin or his brother or someone. I'm not even sure at this point. But I know it was somebody in his family, right? Or could be friends, but whatever. So, somebody he came on the bus with. Well, apparently he missed one of his swings and he hit the 15-year-old bus aide. Now, the 15-year-old bus aide at this point had enough, and I guess there's some more stuff that came out. Well, there is some more stuff that came out, which I'll get to in a minute, but the 15-year-old bus aide had enough, and he yelled at the kid, told him to sit down, shut his mouth. The kid just kept talking, kept talking smack. The 15-year-old bus aide pushed him into a seat, like shoved him, because there's like an empty seat across. Picked him up, shoved him across, back of the 12-year-old's head, hit maybe not the window, but like even worse, the like metal strip, because it's an old bus. Maybe it was a well-shaven gnome. Yeah, it could have been from the behavior. Probably a well-shaven gnome. Yeah. Anyway, like the back of the kid's head hits the, that little metal beam in between the old bus windows. And at this point, so of course the 12-year-old shouts out, and he's like defending himself a little bit now. I remember he called the 15-year-old a name, and the 15-year-old got so mad he I don't know if he kneed him or because I can't tell because of the bus seats, right? But I don't know if he kneed him or he pushed him just farther down or whatever. But he was forceful with him, and he even said something along the lines shut the F up. Right, only he didn't say, he dropped the F-bomb himself. And at that point, he realized he lost his cool, and he was in trouble. In fact, actually, no, right after he did that, because the kid, again, the 12-year-old's mouthing off to him, even still, then the 15-year-old spat in the kid's eye, 12-year-old kid's eye. At that point, everyone was like, whoa. The 20-year-old bus aide, she was like, okay, because she tried to pull the guy off. She tried to pull the guy off the first time when he first pushed him over, and it's like once she pulled him back, that's when he spit at the kid because the kid said something else. Oh yeah, it got bad. So now understand, we're less than a block away from the church. The bus just started rolling off when all this went down. We're not even a block away from the church. We're just out the parking lot and at the intersection. Right? We are almost still in church property. That's how far. We're just a ways out. Barely out of the church parking lot. So the 15-year-old realizes what he had done and is like, I'm done. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm getting off the bus. I'm going to go back to the church. So the driver, which wasn't our normal driver, it was actually a sub. So probably yet another reason for some of the kids to decide to misbehave, because it's not the same bus driver. As if that other bus driver has no authority whatsoever, of course. But you know how kids are. Anyway. Yeah. He decides he's getting off the bus. He's going back into the church. Tell everybody, what happened or whatever. He go report to, his superior, And the 20-year-old, she goes to check on the 12-year-old, and he's crying a little bit, and he's, talking about the back of his head hurting. She looked it over. It didn't look like anything really bad. I mean, obviously it wasn't cut open or from what I understand, nothing major, obviously. And through the rest of that ride, the 12-year-old wouldn't shut up about how the other kid spit in his eye. And the 20-year-old told him, look, he's getting in trouble. Don't think he's not. In fact, he's probably turning himself in, but yeah, he's in trouble. But, you know, she was also trying to say, hey, you know, that said, like, you kept provoking him. And how many times did he tell you, you know, to sit down and be quiet? And he says, you know, she's like, I'm not sticking up for what he did. What he did was wrong. But like this was a mess. And then it turns out, so then the kid kept talking about it, the 12-year-old. And I think the other kid that he was like fighting with, I'm not sure. That kid admitted that the 12-year-old tried to punch him and he missed. And that's when he hit the 15-year-old bus aide. And then that's when things flew. Anyway, it came out that from the point that 12-year-old boy got on the bus, him and the 15-year-old were having a beef of something. I don't know what about, but they were at odds with each other from like moment one. Because somewhere during service or Sunday school or something, not in the church auditorium or anything like that. So I think it happened. I think they said something about a gym. Like they were in a gymnasium. That's probably where they were holding like their Sunday school or something. But it turned out that like something happened between them even then. So something happened on the bus ride. Like they were kind of upset at each other when they first got on the bus. Then stuff happened in like Sunday school or somewhere around there. And then it blew up on the bus ride home. So I don't know what about. All I know is that those two were just at odds from the get-go. And the 15-year-old had enough. I guess he was ordinary gnome beef. That's right. So I don't know how this is going to play out. All I know is that 12-year-old, even then, would not stop his foul language. And the other bus aide was doing her dangdest. Trying to tell him, look, and like they didn't want to sit down. They wanted to stand up in the seat, stand in the aisle. Like, oh, they were just the worst. Just the worst today. I got a feeling a couple of people are going to get kicked off that bus. Probably a lot longer than a couple of weeks. And I got a feeling that bus aide isn't going to be a bus aide anymore. It was a mess. It was a hot mess. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. I imagine he's done. Well, Kit Kat, I would think one or the other. Either he's not coming back to being a bus aide on his own volition, or they're probably going to just say, no, you can't do this. You know, obviously your anger is out of control. And you can't do this job. Right. That would be my guess. In fact, it's probably a little bit of both. He probably doesn't want to do the job, and they probably don't want him to do the job. They'd rather not have an extra bus aide if that's what you're going to get. That would be my guess. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a hot mess. I'll tell you what. I think had they not pulled out of the church parking lot, because they were just outside the church parking lot. Had they not had pulled out of the church parking lot by the time the actual brawl started, they probably would have stopped there in the parking lot, and for all I know, even called the police. Because at that point, it was assault. Of course, it's kids on kids, so I don't know how that's going to roll. But yeah. Ugh. Hot mess. That's what it is. Anyway. Yeah, there's your personal story. A brawl on the church bus. Let's find a random world fact. We already did personal story. Random world facts. Open a page. Where are we at? We've already talked about inventors. Let's try again. Random page again. How about Moscow? I don't believe we've talked about Moscow. And probably fitting since we're playing a Russian video game, right? Moscow accounts for more than 12% of Russia's industrial output, all branches, from heavy engineering to electronics, being represented. Moscow is situated on both banks of the navigable Moskva River, a tributary of the Oka. It is at the hub of Russia's rail, road, and canal systems. Moscow was founded in 1156 by Georgy Dolgoruki, Prince of Rostov. It became the capital of Russia under Ivan I, 1328 to 41. Okay, Kiba, you're going to be on your cell. All right, bud. Have a good night's sleep, man. I hope everything goes well for you tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, probably no stream tomorrow night. I got a Tuesday appointment with the cat. So, yeah, no stream Monday. Better tell you now before you're out of here. Yeah. I'll make sure to post it in the Discord as well. The best-known landmark in Moscow is the Kremlin, walled citadel containing palaces, cathedrals, museums, and government offices. The population of Moscow is 10,101,500, estimated at 2002, twice as large as its nearest rival, St. Petersburg. There we go. Some facts about Moscow. Kind of short. I thought we'd have had a little bit more information than that, but there we go. Okay. We have an animal story. Kiba has sent us an animal story tonight. Excuse me. As you can tell, I'm still getting over this cold. It's almost gone, but I got some congestion. From the Smithsonian, this is a story about dinosaurs. So we've heard about dinosaurs, some of them maybe being more bird-like with feathers and all of that good stuff. Well, listen to this. According to the Smithsonian magazine, T-Rex had lips that concealed its teeth, study says. Paleontologists say popular toothy depictions of the dinosaur may have missed the mark. Before we go on, I all of a sudden just got the mental image of like the Jurassic Park, they look in the, like the mirror, right? You know that scene? They see the dinosaur chasing them. You imagine if it's got like duck lips? Set of teeth. Moscow cats are medium-sized breed. Hey, there we go. We got a Moscow cat fact. Weighing between 8 and 15 pounds. Long, thick coat of fur. It can be white, black, or a combination of both colors. Distinctive M shape on their foreheads, which is said to be a symbol of good luck. There we go. A cat Moscow fact. Combo. DF hitting us with the Wombo combo. All right. Contrary to popular depictions of the king of dinosaurs, with razor-sharp fangs protruding from its jaw, a new study suggests the Tyrannosaurus Rex fearsome teeth were hidden behind lizard-like lips. While some critics are pushing back against this idea, the paper published Thursday in the journal Science proposes a change in how the world sees T-Rex. It might be time to shift the toothy imagining of the dinosaur filmmakers have picked upon, leading to blockbuster movies like Jurassic Park. There were lots of monster movies with toothy dinosaurs. Robert Rice, paleontologist at the University of Toronto, Mississauga, who co-wrote the paper, tells Dino Grandoni of the Washington Post. Dino, do you think they picked him to go report on the dinosaur story because of his name? Just wondering. But the Jurassic Park series specifically made him groan and moan about the multitude of errors and inaccuracies that started us talking about the issue. Before this study, scientists thought T-Rex had a mouth similar to a crocodile's, which the teeth are visible even when the jaw is shut. Given the close relation between the reptiles, the hypothesis made sense. Furthermore, many paleontologists believe that T-Rex teeth were simply too large not to poke out of the dinosaurs' mouths. Some Tyrannosaurus teeth might have been longer than 6 inches, per Wall Street Journal's Alan Woodward. However, a tooth from a Daspletosaurus, a T-Rex relative, provided a key piece of evidence in support of lips. The scientists embedded the tooth in resin, used a diamond-studded saw to slice into it, an incredibly stressful job, per the Post. They realized the tooth's enamel lacked significant wear. Had the dinosaur's tooth been exposed to dry air in a lip-free mouth, its enamel would have been more degraded, the scientists say. After all, crocodilian teeth suffer lots of damage due to their lack of protection from lip-like tissue. An American alligator may go through some 3,000 teeth in its lifetime, but the T-Rex required about 2 years to replace just one tooth. This suggests the large dinosaurs needed lips to preserve their fangs, researchers say. Additionally, the team compared skull lengths and tooth sizes of more than 20 fossilized theropod dinosaurs and several other lizard species. They found that, like the Komodo dragon, the T-Rex could seemingly fit its chompers behind a lipped mouth. We've really put some new data on the table that I think makes it now pretty indefensible if you to have the goofy-looking theropods with their teeth hanging out, says co-author Mark Whitten, paleontologist and paleoartist from the University of Portsmouth, to the Wall Street Journal. It's time that we have a big shakeup of what we think these dinosaurs look like in wider culture. While this study challenges media portrayals the T-Rex's toothy grin, this is not the first time cultural imaginings of the behemoth have changed with new scientific discoveries. In the past several years, paleontologists proposed that the king of dinosaurs could not run and had a larger tail than previously thought. Despite the new findings, some critics remain unconvinced. I don't find the new study persuasive, says Thomas Carr, vertebrate paleontologist at Carthage College of Sciences Rodrigo Perez Ortega. In 2017, Carr and his colleagues published a paper suggesting theropods like the T-Rex had face bones with the texture of wrinkled leather like crocodiles do. This would mean the dinosaur snouts were scaly and lipless. Regardless, scientists agree that discovering a fossil mummy, which has the skin intact, would settle this debate. Such a find could offer better physical evidence as to what the mouths of theropods looked like. This is not a far-reaching hope. Scientists have already found mummified fossils of other dinosaurs. With this in mind, there's good reason to think that day will arrive, Carr tells the Post. There we go. So a debate over whether or not the T-Rex has lips more like a Komodo dragon than that of a crocodile, which would have none whatsoever. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. I really don't. I mean, the idea of... I don't find this new study any good either, because T-Rex run is the most epic thing. True that. Yeah, the T-Rex run is cool to see. So, like... Well, you know what, though? When it comes to Jurassic Park, specifically, you can argue that all of those dinosaurs weren't actual dinosaurs to begin with. At least not in the official sense, right? Because they had to mix. They remember in the story they had to splice like some frog DNA and stuff like that in to kind of fill in the blanks. So and then as I know I haven't watched all those, but I know that a couple of movies in, like then there's even kind of like mutated versions of the dinosaurs. So they're not technically full-blooded dinosaurs, I guess, to begin with. So they can get away with acting and looking different than regular dinosaurs. That said, when you think of a dinosaur, you think of a T-Rex, you're probably going to think of the one you saw. Technically mutants, but not the teenage turtle ones. Yeah, right. Yeah, technically they were mutant dinosaurs from the get-go. How far is debatable. At the time the movie was made, they would have thought it was relatively accurate to a dinosaur of the comparable type. But that looks like it may not even be true. Who knows anymore? Now there's talk of feathers on dinosaurs, and now dinosaurs have lips. I have no idea. I have no idea at this point. I'm waiting for them to finally just say, you know what, Godzilla also existed, and he could, like, breathe lightning or something. Radioactive lightning or something like that. Why not? I mean, just for cool factor, right? That's what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. I got it. A dinosaur that uses the Huck enzyme to convert air into electricity. Feathered running T-Rex is nightmare fuel. Yeah. And just for fun, we'll just say that it's also a flying one. Now you've got a dragon that breathes lightning. And maybe with a slight change in its metabolism, it grows some kind of like a fuel sac. And now you got a fire-breathing dragon. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Simple. But what about dragons? All right. You think the show Dinosaurs was probably... You know what? Wouldn't that be something if the truth was the TV show Dinosaurs is the most accurate of the bunch? They walked, they talked, they had jobs, they deforested the land. Yeah. And the baby would hit the father with a frying pan. I think Brassel's onto something. It's a wild theory, but you might be right. Stranger things have happened, folks. All right. Weird and wild stories. I guess, Florida Man's pretty weird and wild. I don't know. We know that he comes with lips and probably sharp teeth and a sharp tongue to go with it. Florida Man's always a font of interesting stuff. High 15 is not with us tonight to give us our Florida Man stories. So, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and just pull up a story. I'm kind of running low on Florida Man stories off the top. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull one. I think you guys are probably happy with just... I hope you're happy with just a single story. Here we go from We Are TV. Florida man arrested for allegedly stabbing man at wedding reception in Molino. Oh, I wonder if he's related to the guy that stabbed his wife at the Bible study. We talked about that just like, a week ago? Maybe less? Escambia County, Florida. Man was arrested for allegedly stabbing someone at a wedding reception Saturday night in Molino. 53-year-old Harold Alfonso Ramos Feliz of Ocala, charged with aggravated battery, use of a deadly weapon. According to the Escambia County Sheriff's Office, the stabbing happened at a private event venue, 4300 block of Crabtree Church Road. Deputies say an argument started outside the venue between Ramos Feliz and another man. During the fight, deputies say the male victim was stabbed in their side. Sheriff's Office says the victim was airlifted to a hospital around 8:20. Deputies say the condition of the victim at this time is unknown. Ramos Feliz was arrested. Is being held at the Escambia County Jail on a $15,000 bond. No further details have been released. And they say they will update this article when they get updates. That was posted March 12th. So like 2 weeks ago. Easily. You would think Florida Man stories were pulled off the bottom. They're always the bottom of the barrel. That's right. That's true. More stabby. Yeah. Yep. At a wedding reception. Goodness sakes. Places you think you'd be safe at. Wedding receptions, Bible studies. Not for Florida Man. That's when the knives come out, man. Not in Florida. That's right. Not in Florida. Nope. No place is safe in Florida. When you think you're safest is when the knives come out. This is what we learned about Florida, man. Dang. Dang, son. Florida man was arrested and was caught trying to steal a cat from a local pet store. When the police asked him why he did it, he said he was saving the cat from an abusive owner. The police officer said that's a plausible explanation. We're still going to have to book you. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. DF. I like that. I'm so sorry. Kit Kat, no, you are not sorry. Yeah. You're definitely not sorry. And it's okay. Fantastic. DF with the bangers tonight. All right. I think that's where we're going to leave our story time. It was a fun time. We had, fights on the church bus, stabbings at the wedding receptions, and T-Rexes with lips. And facts about Moscow. Yeah. We've rounded it out, as well as a Moscow cat fact. I'd say that's a pretty well-rounded story time. So, I'm going to take another break. We're going to come back. We're going to go talk to Thorn. And then probably go look at like a train track or something. I don't know. Something special for sure. Kiba's gonna head on out. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Get some sleep. I'll see you, man. Thank you for the T-Rex story, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. I'll be back in a moment. We'll get back to the game. Okay. I am back. Are you guys ready to go meet a god? Because I guess we're going to go meet a god. Well, let's do it. I'd have laughed if we went up them stairs and, like, fell through them. Ooh. He's got a big gun, too. Actually, you know what? From here, he kind of looks like maybe one of those guys from Fallout. Oh, yeah, not quite. Now that we get to see him a little bit better. Ah, mortal. Until this moment, only the priests were allowed to enter my halls. But you have found my rubies. For that I shall spare thy life. Why dost thou come here, mortal? Your majesty, your divine... It's truly hard to talk to gods. Listen, Thorn. If you would but give me the Obbit plates, my faith in you would grow even stronger. Ha 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 ha! You amuse me, mortal. Well, then I shall make an exception for thee. Take the plates and go. Hail Thorn, Thorn. Oh, he's gone. Check our inventory. How many Obbit plates do we have? Please say 30. 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 22? Where's the other plates? That's Miriar plates. Where's my plates, Thorn? You better have left them for me. Thorn's report. This list was found in Thorn's lair. Apparently it was written by the god himself. One can make out his true secret name. Michael Carpenter. Let's see if we have text on that. Let's see. I'm looking. Here we go. Thorn report. Okay, let's see if it's got a thing. 17. It does. Here we go. Max, as you already know, I sent the official report to the committee yesterday, and now I want you to know what was left off screen. There are several problems that worry me very much. So I hope that you'll be able to analyze my information and do the best you can to influence some decisions of the committee. I'll start in order. Number 1, we should admit once and all that this uranium vein is exhausted. I have scraped my norm due to overtime work during this month. Scraped up my norm. But what's going to happen next? The layer thickness decreased by 5%. Drilling revealed that this tendency will remain. Max, we will have to close the mine in a year. And we need to remove the equipment right now, Chairman. By the way, there's an interesting piece of news for you. As you remember, we found a mountain Whimble in the disused ancient gallery several months ago, which looked quite well preserved. However, we decided not to use it. Then it disappeared. This turned up after our chief mechanic had examined the old drawings of that expedition and found out the construction of the Whimble was somewhat unusual. There were some interesting details in the working mechanism, and it seemed to be designed especially for the hardest rock. But when the crew reached the place, there was no Whimble there. The traces indicated it had been dismantled, carried up to the surface in pieces. I can't even imagine what a great work it was, and how much perseverance it required. I gave orders to the Kozorg priests to collect information. There seems to be a message that the Whimble was stolen by some Kozorg master from Cormagorn. Those darn red-faced dodgers. They tried to sneak into the concentrator last month. Thank goodness the security system is serious there. It's okay, I'll take care of it myself. I'm just sick and tired of the fact the committee is against some of my measures concerning the locals. Number 2. Our monitoring service revealed radiation typical for stasis chambers on Khmer territory. That's incredible. Is it possible that there remains other working stasis chambers beyond ours on Terra? It's all due to those new sensors assembled here by Hogan's group. One small source was found in the district of the old Cross Worshippers Temple, the other one more powerful near Sivar. I think we must send expeditions to these places. By the way, regarding the expeditions, I found out that Arkel's group, I don't know who is playing the part of the war god now, is going to examine Megalith, and at the same time to annihilate the groups of locals in the Withered Chalice. I also discovered that they plan to begin serious studies of the quark reactor in Megalith. I strongly advise you to quash the idea. This reactor is a power supply for our mines too. We can't allow any failure in the operation. Megalith should not be opened up at all. As for the locals, I agree that they need to be exterminated from time to time. They are attracted to the place as if it were a magnet. Number 3, a little bit of personal stuff. Max, I'm deathly tired. You can't imagine what kind of life we have here with this horrible gravity. I understand this is the penalty for the sake of our rescue, but I can't. One of our workers lost his mind yesterday. He took off the exoskeleton and told us he was training to work without any special equipment. Max, he broke his backbone. 2 more people got sick and have been placed in the medical cell. The doctor suspects a severe type of flu. As if it could be easy getting immunity. I haven't been able to take off the exoskeleton for 2 months, and I feel worse and worse. Max, I'm at the breaking point already. The work takes all my energy, and then we're required to hold several comings of thorn with illumination, fireworks, and laser show. You know, our camouflage is turning into absolute nonsense and a useless waste of energy. There are rumors spreading among the locals that the gods are not the gods in reality. They don't know the whole truth so far. I hope they never will. But nevertheless, now that the invasion is so close, it is quite useless to support old traditions and waste time on unnecessary camouflage. I thoroughly believe this. The invasion is so close. Yes, Bressel. Because this isn't in the game proper. It is a text file that I have to read from. Number 4. No problem. And the last one, regarding the invasion. I won't be able to provide us with airstrips in this district. The seismic activity is rather intense here lately. Several places we chose earlier are no more suitable. All in all, it is impossible to land big transport shuttles here, and the crash shuttle of Donald Hahn's expedition proves my words. If we want to start the invasion on the required dates, we need to organize the first landings in Talifane. Oh my goodness. Wow. So, you get what that means. An invasion is coming. They are going to invade. Where's my Obbit plates, Thorn? I see other things there. Oh, that's just a dead end? Okay. You're messing with plane shift? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played it with the Unreal Engine release. It's been a long time since I checked out plane shift. Where's my Obbit plates? They better be in these crates. Oh, thank God. Or thank Thorn, as the case may be. Ooh! Hello. Way more Orbit plates than needed. Oh, look at that. We are... And batteries. We are Orbited all up. So many Orbits we could start the Shire. Last place you looked, yep. Starting character creation is different. Seems like the lore is different too. Oh, okay. Well, we have all the Orbit plates we'll probably ever need. I mean, there were like 60 right there. And, they only needed 30. Where is Matt running off to? My God, Matt, don't scare me. So Thorn was there, and now he's gone. And apparently that ship is a guy named Donald Hahn. And I assume he went alone. That makes him Han Solo. Yep. DF's not the only one with the bad jokes. Oh, you know what? As much as I want to run, I shouldn't run because I don't know what's down there at the train tunnel. Now we got to go all the way back. Well, this was absolutely fascinating. And there's an invasion coming. So, you know, war between brothers and, you know, the inhabitants of the, you know, the natural, the Veld and the Seun, that's small tatas. Yeah. We're going to be facing something more along the lines of like an Independence Day scenario. From what I get. We are screwed, is what that means. The gods are coming back with a vengeance. I'm already left these guys in the dust, didn't I? Guess I better just wait. Because I do not want to be all by myself with whatever we're going to face down there. There was already one robot. Who knows what else is down there? Probably more robots. They're coming. Okay. In fact, it's a long hallway. Let's go ahead and just save now that we're this far down. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, what a story. And I don't know about you, but Thorn's gear looked way better than Chris's. Was it just me, or was Thorn wearing, like, the super duper version? Yeah. Thorn's gear was way better than Chris's. Chris is like he's like the little scout type. Yeah. Thorn's like the full deal, man. Thorn's like actual, like, power armor. Chris is more like a spacesuit. Let's see if we can rest. Welcome back. DF, you missed something important. I'll give you the TLDR of it. We found a report. We found all the Orbit plates we'll ever need. We talked to Thorn briefly. And he's gone. He had a huge, huge suit. Made Chris's look eensy-weensy by comparison. And there's a report. Thorn had a report that he left on one of his control computers that we have a copy of. And it basically says an invasion is coming. They are preparing a full-scale invasion. Yeah. Make sure I'm not going to get shot up if I try to loot these. That's what it said. That is exactly what it said. Alright, let's save before we walk out into the railway. And we found out the name of the guy that was on we found out the ship. There was a guy there named Donald Hahn, apparently. Again, the report mentioned him. Alright, so there's the bridge. This guy was right here. Get all the goodies. By the by, let's go see how are you doing on shots? 65, you're fine. Okay. Okay. Well, since we're already going this direction, I guess we'll see how far this direction goes. Can't seem to get down onto the track itself. Whoa. Can I go through here? No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. Dang it. Teasing me. How far does this go? I feel like we're reaching the end of it. Yep. That's the end of the line. Just a wall. Little fence. I'm gonna run back. Like somebody might be stuck up here. I think somebody is stuck. I don't know who, though. At least it wasn't Denotus. Oh, gosh. Yes. Alright, well, I guess for sake of completeness, we'll go this way. I'm not expecting much. I got a feeling we're going to find another fence. Yeah, it's true. It wasn't Denotus. And another fence. End of the line. Okay, so there is a giant rail system. Gonna guess that the dwarves have a way to link this track up if it isn't already. Sorry, Kozorgs. I'm gonna guess that their train links up. Also, he mentioned in the report that messing with Megalith breaching Megalith could be a very bad thing. Now, whether that's bad for them or bad for everyone is debatable. We're going to have to rest again. Everybody's tired. Well, 2 out of 4. That's all right. We'll get to that in a minute. I think I'm gonna pop them outside the door. We'll get up the elevator and then we'll rest. That way they're all together. Might as well rest and then save. There we go. Well, quite the situation. I don't even know what we do with the report. Like, who do you take that report to? I guess I'll start by talking to the high muckety muck up here. Hey, look, I got a message from God, and he says bad things are about to happen. The apocalypse is coming. In the case of this world, like, the third apocalypse, I guess, is coming. Alright. Save again now that we're out here. We'll see if the High Priest would like some information about the coming day of judgment. Have you talked to Thorn, Olaf? Now you can consider yourself one of us. Very few have had the privilege talking to a god. Thorn has shown his mercy. He has given me the Abbot plates. Oh, Thorn the Great, is that so? They will tell legends of you now, Olaf. Olaf the Legendary, sounds good to me. Olaf, I hail thee, Megrat. We should always consider you our savior. Well, thank you, but you overestimate my merits. Oh, I don't know. The locals be like, oh, again? Yeah. Well, we did retrieve the Eyes of Thorn, so I guess we're in the good graces of these fellas. So. Let's head back. We got all the Abbot plates. Let me check my quests. Looks like that's it. I wonder if we're going to be able to finally get into some of those other places. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if the astrologer, if we get him his thing, if he can see the invasion coming through his telescope. Maybe we could actually get proof of it. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be kind of neat, actually. Okay, I can run from here. There's really nothing I'm too worried about, at least until the invasion hits. Well. I'm thinking that I might go and take another quick pit stop over here at Dwanthundar. I don't know if he'll be interested, you know, in the possibility of, oh, I don't know, an invasion. What do you call a group of space cats that have invaded Earth? I don't know. Dark and Sun's still locked, by the way. What do you call a group of space cats? A meownarchy. Oh. Yep. Jewelry still locked. I believe this is Dwanth's place. Yep, there's the throne. Hey Dwanth, I talked to Thorn. This isn't good, buddy. Nope, doesn't care. See what you've done. Yeah, totally Kit Kat's fault. At no point were puns ever part of the stream before that. No blaming me or Kiba. No, totally not. The cat's like, why are you guys throwing me under the bus? It all started with the gnome pun, yeah. Okay. We gotta go to the Masters area. Let's see. That's just down here. There it is. Stop there, save. Yeah, I think this area of the game has, so far, I guess I should have known better. Okay. I wonder if the clockmaker's back. We should probably check. Should have known better. Clockmaker is still gone. Now I'm a garden ornament. All right. We are looking for the brothel, basically. The unmarked one. Oh, it's down by the train. That's right. Where's the train? I know it's down by there. Here it is. It's not unmarked? There might... Yeah, I think you're right. There is a sign. Yeah. I just can't read it very well in the dark. Let me see if I can... Yeah, something. It does say something. I cannot read it. from here. Okay, but it does indeed say something. You are correct. There is a sign there. It's just very difficult for me to read. And you're bright with a big monitor. Yeah. All right, in we go. All right, we got ourselves a bunch of Obbit plates. Oh. Where did he go? Maybe he's down here with it. Nope, that's gone too. He must have went to the rail. He must be down at the train station. Florida man was arrested for breaking into a brothel. He claimed he was looking for his lost cat, which he described as a little gnome-looking thing with a tail. You're just trying to hit all the check boxes. Fair. Alright. I assume we won't be going through this. I don't see a door symbol there. No, we're going to have to go back out to the train. No worries. Guys, we got a train to catch, I think. Oh, you guys are stuck all the way back here anyhow. Alright, let's get you out. We'll let you rest another hour. Okay. Well. Alright, let's go check out down here by the train. That must be where the Whimble's at. Come on, Olaf. I know you don't like stairs. Or stairs don't like you. It's actually probably a little more, There it is! Alright, I managed to get your plates. Here they are. Oh, that's great. Just what I needed. And the money, where's the money? How much? Oh, I think 10,000 is a good price for such a powerful Whimble. You're lucky I'm rich. I got like, nearly 100,000. Fine. What can I do? Here's the money. Great. Take the Whimble, be on your way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec, sir. What do you mean be on your way? Who's going to operate this thing? It falls on your shoulders to operate this thing for me into megaliths. No, no. I don't think I'll be going to megaliths. No, no. For me to do something like that, I'd have to ask for another 10,000 to go with you. All right, Varn, you take the money. Fine. Guard, open the gate to the metro. We're going to meet with megaliths. Wait, what? What do you mean you're going? What about me? What am I to do? You, Olaf, you are to make your own way through the ancient metro. It'll take you straight to megalith. Just be careful. There are a lot of dangers in there. All right, just wait for me at the megalith. Oh, snap. Wow. Sure. Uh-oh, what do you... DF's got something cooking. All right. Well, guys, it looks like we're going to the metro. Florida man was running to catch a train when he saw a gnome sitting on the tracks. He stopped and asked the gnome if he could help him move. The gnome just said, "No, I'm waiting for the train." Let's go. Florida man got confused, but he didn't have time to argue, so he just kept running. Oh, snap. When he got to the train station, he saw the train was already leaving. He jumped on the last car and looked back to see the gnome still sitting on the tracks. Okay. Florida man shouts, "What the fuck? Why didn't you move?" The gnome just shrugged and said, "I'm not in a hurry." Well, oh my gosh, what do we got down here? Those look like Varn. I'll see myself out for real this time. Good job. Well, looks like we get to clear this ourselves. The gnome decided, to take $20,000 and run. And they're so far away I can't even mouse them. There they are. Nope, that's rats. Those are just rats. It's funnier in my head. It's alright. I thought they'd be Varn. Man, oh man, oh man. What a night. Oh, hey, rat. That one kind of snuck up on me. I didn't see him. Here comes the red dots. Get him! What sucks is that Chris is using very expensive, though we have more, but I mean, very expensive ammunition to kill rats. That kind of bothers me a little bit, but, hey, Sarah, Sarah. And I take it there are, I was hoping there might have been like a little side path there somewhere. There are probably a couple of side paths. Get him. Get that rat. You dirty rat. There's got to be a couple of little spots, I'm sure. More rats. I mean, Chris has got to get his skills up somehow. Got to get them levels in. That looked like a one shot. That's good. Booga booga. Get him, Matt. Well, Chris will get him. Oh, this one over here is stuck in the wall. Nice. Another one coming. I wonder if Chris is out of ammo. No, he's fine. Didn't incorporate the cat into it either. Some would say that joke was a total catastrophe. Oh. Oh. He was shooting the other way. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. As long as there's nothing coming up behind us. It doesn't matter. We're fine. Look, man. We've been to hell. We fought demons. We've been to the Ice Mage's tower. These are rats. Go ahead and save, though. As we round the corner into the next bit of the unknown. We didn't get a cool, cinematic with a train ride. I'm upset. Oh, yeah, those are spooters. It's time for spooters. I see a red dot to the side, but maybe the path just curves around. I bet it does. Spooter. Come here, Spooter. Wow, is this the most chill spider ever or what? Come here. There you go. Come on. Hey. Chris just one-shotted a Spooter. That's good. You missed that one, son. He's still... Nope, he's dead. Alright, let's get the ones on the ground here, and then we'll come back up for these ones, I guess. I think those are stairs there. Awesome. These guys are doing good. I think this one's coming around to come get us. I better go catch him so he doesn't attack the mage. There we go. Oh, it looks like another one's going to go for the stairs. Oh, looks like the mage is going ham. Slow down, wizard. You are not prepared. Okay. Go ahead and get these rats back here. I don't know if it continues down that way. I imagine it does. Something bigger up there. Oh well. Let's continue this way real quick. This must be like a little side track. Yeah, it looked like robots up there, didn't it? That's slightly more dangerous. Oh, a door that doesn't open. Darn. That background music, true music lover. Nailed it. Nailed it. You got that cat pun in there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to those guys. Spiders are bad enough. It's quite a group of robots down there, dude. Yeah, it might be this one. That particular section might be a little tough. Yeah, I know they can. I'm just hoping I can. I don't know yet. I want to see something. I kind of want to see if we've got. They may not have line of sight, but then they might come out. I want to see maybe they don't notice us from here. Yeah, it is blocked. Hopefully they don't come out after us. I need to worry about getting the spooters first. Or at least, I feel like I want to worry about the spooters first. I'm going to imagine that the... I wonder if the robots are a optional objective. Not that we won't go for them, but... It looks like you can bypass them if you want, is what I'm saying. We will go for them, do not worry. Oh, yes. Their loot is too good to say no. In fact, I might even go ahead and switch the wizard over to lightning and see how that works against them. Let's find out how air magic affects the metal guys, you know? Or rats. Alright, we should probably turn around and go take those guys out. Yeah. Unless there's another way in from the back, and I don't think there is. It looks like you either fight them or you don't. More rats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either you fight them or you don't. Looks like you have a choice to engage them or to not engage them. We are going to choose potentially poorly, but we will choose nonetheless. If we were really fortunate, this here would be a door that we could actually go in and, like, sneak up on the side and like, ambush them. I don't think we're that lucky. Doesn't seem like it, no. Are there any stairs closer up here? We're probably just going to have to haul ass. Yeah. Yep. Better make sure he is fully set to attack. Ew. Okay. We're missing our spaceman. Where did he go? Chris, where did you go? Get stuck back here, buddy? Where's Chris? Come on, dude. I think he's... Oh, there he is. Come on. He must have got lost. Look, dude, the track's not that hard. Come on. Just follow the track. I think... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think he got... Yep. Got stuck against the inside curve. I think so. We'll let everybody get up here. Okay, we'll save again. Okay. Now, unfortunately, it looks like we have to go all the way from back there. The only set of stairs I see. Don't get to bum rush them or anything like that. In which case, I should probably maybe switch weapons as well. In fact, maybe we should go with Draken. We got enough shots. Oh, this one's coming in for melee, is he? Whoa. Did they just take several... Did they just take several lightning bolts to the face? They're what you call tough customers. Servant of the Server Keeper? What? Cat, gnome, and a Florida man walk into a bar. Bartender looks at them and says, "What is this, some kind of a joke?" Cat says, "No, it's a catastrophe." The gnome says, "No, it's a no-emergency." The Florida man says, "No, it's a normal Tuesday." God. Oh! Yeah, this is not the, These aren't the robots we were worried. We were worried they were much worse robots. Those are server keepers robots. What are they doing down here? And dead end? Yeah. Okay. They weren't quite as scary as we thought they were. Whoa, chest. Loot. Hey, Obbit plates. Buddy. The only thing that would have been funnier is if they would have put some ham and bread in there. Along with it. They were not the droids we were looking for. You're correct. They were not the droids we were looking for. Yeah, now Obbit plates are going to just pop up all over the place. Hey, Obbit! Are you guys good? You're not stuck on the stairs or anything, are you? I kind of need every man. Go. Alright, cool. Alright, well. No biggie. False alarm. False alarm. They were not the wrecking machines I feared were ahead of us. Because I'm telling you, man, running from that far would have been, well, a death trap, probably. But I get just chewed up. Alright. Round in the corner, I see, I think, some rats. Better wait on my team. I tend to walk just a bit faster than they do. How are you doing on shots? Uh-oh, you're out of shots. Well, we can fix that. He probably was. $25, $45. 12, 10, 55. It's a little bit longer range. Let's see how that one does. Try that gun for a while. Well, this is getting interesting. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I only see 2 dots. Come on. Yeah, that's probably a good idea for the moment. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna worry too much about his AI. I think it'll work out for what I got him set to. I don't think I need to reset his directions too much. Alright, more spiders. Spiders are coming, boys. Yeah! Zap. You know what, though? Speaking of zap, I think right now this might also be really cool, too, so... I don't know how far that AoE is gonna go, but it might zap them. Oh, it'll definitely zap them. Oh, yeah. What was that, a pike? And a mountain shield? Maybe the low-level lightning, yeah. I'm going to pick those up just enough to go see what they are. I'll probably drop them. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is a basic shield. Somebody came down here. Spider coming. Let's go second level. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Matt gets to level. One-handed. Keep working that up. And then... initiative. Strike fast, Matt. Get him, Matt. Yeah, we can let the wizard do some sniping. He'll get in more XP that way. I know I'm going to be a little bit poisoned, but I don't care. Poison is not a problem. Now, vampirism, a little bit different. Vampirism is a death sentence. I'm sure they're down here too. Everything's probably down here. It's going to be one of those, like, gauntlet levels where you got to face everything from the game. That's true. I got a stock of anti-vamp ready to go. More rats. More rats. Where's my party? Oh, they're right there. I didn't see them for a minute. Like, guys, did y'all just go stop to take a break? Another 100, yeah. Super fast. Oh, yeah. These guys are going to get bolted. Left, right, and center. Wizard shooting them from the sky, and the spaceman shooting them from the gun. Yeah, slightly different. A little bit different. More spider. Clear spider. Oh, spider ain't gonna make it. Oh, he made it. Barely. Wizard's like, look at me, I'm going long. No side path yet. So I guess this is going to Megalith. Yeah, the weapon Chris has, I really like right now. Me too. At least for a light weapon, it's pretty good. I don't want to give him the heavy stuff just yet. Though I will if we have to face some of the big guys. More spider. Zap, 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 zap. Pew pew. Wait on my mage catch up. There we go. Shields. More, is that a bag of rags? I think that's a bag of rags. I'm actually gonna look. Oh no, there's Hobbit plates. Yoink. Because why not? Crossbow bolts. Crossbow? Let me go look at the crossbow. I'll grab the crossbow bolts too. Let's check out which crossbow is this. Oh, it's a new one. I don't have that one. Stab 12, penetrating 8. That's kind of low. I don't know if we have... I mean, there was a higher power crossbow. I don't think we have it, but I know there's a higher power one. Like ballista and stuff. Wonder how long this track is. I mean, obviously we're going to Megalith, but I'm wondering if, like... Well, we didn't have a chance to... I mean, nothing was open. We couldn't do the other, like, quests. I'm worried that, like, we're coming up to, like, the end of the game. Side missions are side missions, I guess. I feel like this is going to lead to the end of the game. Yeah, true. Yeah, it sure seems like it. Looks like we might be coming up to something. It might just be a turn. Yeah, it looks like it's just a turn. Actually, it's kind of oddly empty here. Oh, there we go. There's some monsters. I was gonna say. Apparently they decided to give us a bit of a break. Save again before we engage in battle. I ain't gonna stay too much longer, though, because it sounds like we're not gonna be done yet. This looks like it's gonna be a pretty long set of track. More spiders from the looks of it. Yep. Come on, fellas. We got a pretty good team. What's he doing on shots? Ah, he's still fine. Wizard be sniping. Get him, Wizard. Yeah, I'm sure you're feline victorious. Awesome. Awesome. Good say. Oh, they're getting tired. Can we rest here? We can, surprisingly. I didn't think it would be safe enough to do that. Does this thing, like, go the length of the entire regular map? Or what? I feel like we've been walking a ways. Music goes Walking Dead, Project Zomboid, Zombie Apocalypse vibes. I think some of it might also be the, I mean, yes, the music, but I think some of it might also be the setting that we're in right now, too. This underground tunnel. Also very reminiscent of, oh shoot, Left 4 Dead? Well, several other zombie games and stuff have done that. Yes, they are robots. Which kind, I'm not sure yet. I guess if we start getting blasted, we'll find out. Well, they are robots, so let's go ahead and switch over to the big boy spell. It's really hard to tell what kind they are from here. Save. They haven't noticed us yet. Oh, here he comes. It's a server keeper. That's fine. Come one, come all. Did he just kick me? Did you see that? Yeah. Oh, did you hear the sound of it dying? That was cool. That was neat. And we got a level for our wizard. That's cool. Let's see. Water's at 200. That's his healing. That's maxed out. He's most likely going to be using air, so for electricity. So we're just going to up that. And psychological, I think, is what he started in. Okay. And then I believe we're just going to up armory on this. We should up his artifact, give him a gun. It's a wizard with a laser. We're going to go with endurance, I think. I'm not sure if it's endurance or self-restraint, but the guy that did the video, was it Der Scout? All his videos he just said for the casters, just keep upping endurance. I assume endurance is the one that stops interruption of spells. But self-restraint sounds like it could too. Oh, who knows? Are you on inventory? You're fine for now. Okay, let's go ahead and take out this group of robots. Obviously, we are not done yet, and who knows how far we are from being done. We'll go ahead and take out this, like, trio or whatever that's here. Come on down, buddy boy. We got a surprise for you. Here comes his friend, going to meet his end. So here's what I want to know. A wizard who uses a laser gun instead of a wand. A blaster master. That's right. I want to know why these guys can actually fight, but mine really couldn't. The one that I had. There's a claw up there? What do you mean? Back up? What, like on the ceiling or something? Oh. I'm looking. It's so dark, I don't see it. No, it's so dark, I don't see it. Does anybody else see a claw? I'm looking. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's on the left-hand side right here. I see it now. Yeah. It's kind of faint, but I see it now. There it is. Yeah, it looks like one of the magnetic ones, too. I'll walk under it and see if it, you know, stomps me like from Contra or something. Goodbye, robot. Yeah, it probably does. Probably picks up the crates and stuff. Those containers. How's 11? I think it's time to gas you back up. Come here, spaceman. There we go. Okay. So I think before we go any farther, we're just going to stop here. Loads it on the trains, yeah. Yep. Pretty cool. But we're going to stop. We're going to stop here. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game. I have no idea. I mean, I feel like we're still missing stuff because we couldn't get in to get the quests done for, like, the astrologer and stuff. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Of course, we didn't stop to go see if the stores were open, but I don't know. Yeah, I just don't think they were. Whatever. In any event, we're going to call it for the night. We'll be back Tuesday night. No, Wednesday night. Sorry. Wednesday night. By the way, I already have it installed and ready to go. If we finish this game early or like midstream, I can load up other games, obviously, but... Oh, the cat appointment? Tuesday morning, about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, something like that. Early enough that I don't want to, like, stay up super late after a stream on Monday night. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Just early enough to be kind of a pain in the butt. If it was a little bit later, I'd probably stream and still have, you know... Right. And Tuesday night, I don't normally stream anyway, yeah. Yep. Creating a character takes forever in plane shift. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, I understand. Yeah. It might turn out that Tuesday mornings are going to be like our normal schedule to take the cat to the vet now. It's a shorter wait than a walk-in visit, and walk-in visits tend to get screwed up. I'll hope to get them on Wednesday and then have to go and get them on Thursday anyway, so... For now it is, unfortunately, and it's not cheap to keep going, once a week. It's not cheap to go see the doctor or to pay for the ride to get there either. The ride's almost as much as the dang visit. It's getting ridiculous. And the walk-ins, walk-ins suck. Walk-ins, you like wait out in a car, and it's pain. And you got to get up even earlier. Not that I won't do it. We were doing it for a while, but it's like, nah, let's just get the appointment. But yeah. So Wednesday night will be the next stream. If this game ends early and there's not really much else for us to do and explore and blah, 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 we can load up another game. Depending on how early the end of the game comes in the stream, I guess. Like if it's before story time, we'll probably start another game. I've got prescription meds. They are costly. That's right. I figure since we got less than 2 weeks from Vampire Survivors new content, I don't want to load anything that'll, like a brand new RPG, or something we haven't played yet, and then, have to stop, and then we'll play Vampire Survivors, and then, yeah. So I don't want to do that. So we're going to probably play some smaller stuff. I already got installed the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog mystery. Might as well try it. Best wishes for your cat. Thank you. Yeah, he's doing all right, but, like, his blood sugar is still really high. It's still really high. And he's up to 14 units twice a day in insulin right now, which is quite a lot. It was down for that 1 week. That 1 week it was down. It was so much better. It was like 200 and something. And the week after that, it's back up. His weight, oh my goodness, he has put his weight back on. That's really good. He looks fantastic. He looks better than I think he's ever looked. Because he's a big cat. Like, just his body structure is already huge. And he's finally putting his weight back on so he doesn't look... He wasn't like skin and bones, you know, don't get me wrong, but he was starting to get skinny. It's like, you don't look right, man. We could tell something was wrong with him. He's putting his weight back on. He's a big beefy cat, man. I don't know what he weighs right now. I'm gonna imagine probably around 11 or 12 pounds. Big. And he was like, you know, 9 something a month ago. He's packing on the pounds quick. He's feeling better, and he's just like bulking up. He's a big boy. He's still not fat. He carries that well. That is not fat. He is yeah. I remember one time he got weighed. We had one of them talking scales, and he stepped on it because my cousin was doing a home thing, a home visit, and they put the scale out. And my cousin got on the scale to get weighed, and the cat saw him do that and was like, oh, well, that's neat. The cat got on the scale and was like, you weigh 15 pounds. Like, wow, you're a big cat. So, yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, it was funny. Cat just kind of looked at the scale and walked away like, did you just call me fat? Funny. Anyway, that's going to be it for the night. Oh, cat fact at the very end. Yes. There's the old man of the house. Our grumpy old man. Hi, Bubby. Yes. Right on, right on. Yeah, we're gonna call it for the night. No raids, no nothing like that. We're just gonna go to bed. Right? Kitty's saying good night. Kitty's saying good night to everybody. What's up, Kitty? What's up, bud? I probably gotta check his food dish. You probably empty, huh? Probably. I get you. All right. We're out of here. Thanks to Conceptum for his generosity on Subscribe Star. And yeah, that's it. We'll see you Wednesday night. Have a good one. I know. Kitty says good night too.